This is a journey into sound.
If there's an iced tea in that bag, could be love.
pressure. Fuck your fault. Refuse the repression.
We've lost him. let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind.
I feel good.
But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's
Oh
here.
my goodness, I just love that. I really still enjoy that Gold Rush theme. I just can't get enough of it. New season of Survivor, Wednesday on CBS. What's going on tonight? Cars, prizes, and all kinds of stuff. And of course, songs. Zonk Laboratory. Oh my gosh, this is a great start to Let's Make a Deal here. So they're bringing contestants back who have been zonked on the show for a little bit of redemption. This is lovely. But anyway, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we welcome you tonight to our Friday Fun Night show. We're of course glad you're here. We hope you're all having a good time, and I hope you're all having a good Friday as much as I am, as we get to our program here in just a moment. First things first, let's get the Wordle up. And then the other window is the Restream box with the HP laptop. There we go. So there you go. They're bringing contestants back who have been zonked in previous shows. And let me make sure that you all can see the Wordle. All right. Well, that's what we're going to start our show with here tonight, of course. We're going to start with that. So we're going to get started with that. Plus, of course, I got some other things to talk about here tonight. As again, our show gets started. Now, also one thing, too. Somebody hasn't tested yet. Who could that one station be, I wonder? Am I gonna have to do the ultimate begging just to get him to do it? Well, who knows? Let's see if it's harsh. It is harsh, so that is our word for today. Now let me get the automation thing set up. I still love that photo. I still love that photo. You all can't see. And of course, you all can't see it for a reason, but alright. Let me go ahead and start the wheel. Okay, the audio is muted. And I'm going to turn the mouse off so it doesn't interfere. Alright, there we go. Okay. And now we will let Power Automate do the rest of the work. Okay. Alright, is it starting to spin? There we go. Alright, just making sure everything's working. Perfect. Alright. So, what happened when we last left you on Wednesday night? Well, actually, quite a few things, I can tell you. So, there actually wasn't really anything too much, on Wednesday night, test wise. However, well, something happened. So, I was letting my iPad set up, to prepare, and then I was going to prepare the upload after rendering the Wednesday stuff. I then forgot to plug it in, fell fast asleep, and the battery died, which meant it didn't capture any of the tests. But the good thing was that I put them into my radio station, so when I got up in the morning, plugged it into the charger, I was able to go back on my radio station and get everything. Get all those auto tests that it missed. And there wasn't too much, of course, thankfully. Well, thankfully there wasn't too much, so there wasn't too much I was missing out on. Is this Beverly Hills shopping spree? Well, no mention of that, but let me proceed. So, yeah, so that's what happened. But then on that same day, actually nothing too much. Majority of my morning was catching up on everything related to the hurricane, and catching up was related to the hurricane and everything else like that. And then I got around to completing my first assignment in CIS 143, the second kind of tech class that I'm taking right now. The first module, which I did on yesterday, was actually on being a digital citizen, and the actual, the way this is being done was actually much simpler than I thought. It was actually much simpler than I thought originally. Ooh, where's this? Marrakesh. Oh boy. They're really redeeming. They're really redeeming all those folks. Well, let me continue on. So yeah. Spent the whole morning catching up on the hurricane, then doing that CIS 143 thing, and then that was it. Well, in terms of usual stuff, that is. So then after that was done, then what happened? Well, now I'll go ahead and explain it further in depth in a bit. So, after that, I really don't know what else I did. Probably nothing else other than messing around with that photo I was just talking about. I was having a lot of fun with, because I was thinking of what it'd be like if I slapped Nani onto a picture of Charleston, South Carolina, if I end up going back there again in the future. So when I did this firsthand, I ran into several hurdles. The first was that the viewing angle was not the best. It wasn't the best. There wasn't a good, angle. I could have the trees, the palm trees, and then have Nani right beside it. But then I found a picture. I just searched through all of the. I searched through all the family. I searched through all the photos and picked one of Charleston I find best. And the one I found best was the pool of the former beach house. I'm saying former beach house because it is now a permanent residence. And I can tell you basically every aspect of that photo, it was absolutely amazing. I can tell you that absolutely everything in that photo, as soon as I put Nani in there, it all came together brilliantly. I can tell you how brilliantly it came out. I mean, this scene was just absolutely perfect. Nani right in front. That was beautiful. It came together brilliantly. Nani right in front of the swimming pool with the hot tub on the side and the palm trees all around, or the palmettos, I should say. It's the Palmetto State, so I should really say palmettos. I should say it like that. But regardless, the photo came together brilliantly, and I have been using it as like a screensaver a lot last night. First, I tried it through Paint 3D, then saved it to the pictures folder, and now I'm just pulling it up natively and then just making it full screen. And I still have that configuration right now. Actually, I still have the picture up in full screen. But that was awesome. But what else was awesome was that of course last night I went to, as promised, for a birthday dinner. Metro Bar and Grill was the star of the show. And let me tell you, the food was excellent. I enjoyed every bit of it. The cheese curds were so good. The burger was awesome. And rather than asking for the fries, which they weren't fresh cut, I rather instead asked for the ribbon chips. A little bit like the homemade chips at the that we get at Blueberry Hill or Big Apple Cafe, which we haven't been to yet. You know, I would like to try Big Apple Cafe, see if it's anything different from Blueberry Hill in any sort of way. So yeah, that's that. And of course, they told the waitress about that it was my birthday. Well, the previous day that was. So I ended up getting a cheesecake with chocolate on it as like a dessert. And it was delicious. I enjoyed it. And then, of course, we went to Mariano's afterwards to pick up some chicken. Something else. But it was something for sure. And of course, and I'm sure you all know what I'm about to say next. And I'm sure you all know what I'm about to say next. We did the self-checkout that night. We were going to use the bagging. We were going to use the bagging thing. The kind of the type of self checkout machine that we usually see at the grocery stores that we normally go to, Jewel Osco and Tony's Fresh Market. We normally see those. However, it appears that Mariano's must have gotten their hands on the newest release of the Toshiba self checkout machine. And they've actually introduced the ones with the conveyor belts, like what Jewel Osco had back in the day with the NCR, when they still had NCR. So the idea of that is pretty simple. So the idea of such is pretty simple. Rather than scanning your items and placing it in the bag, it goes down the conveyor belt. and then the bagging area is right at the end. So then you go down to the bagging area and you bag your items like so. So then you go down to the bagging area at the end of the belt and you bag your items like so. It was my first time doing the whole conveyor belt thing in a long time, so it was very exciting to see. And then after that, the journey. So then, when we got back, the only program on last night in my favorites actually was Lucky 13. So I watched that last night. And at that same time too, and I've been doing this for a majority of the day today, I started making plans for the next mini-series of the Nostalgia Paradise show now that I've completed the Gateways, now that I've finished the Gateway series. So now that I've finished the Gateway series, now I'm making plans with the HP series, and already with these plans, it's quite a mess. You can definitely tell by the indicator up there that I'm still hard at work getting all these discs downloaded. As I've been going through each machine one by one and looking at the description, seeing if it's got any sort of locks or anything like that preventing the restore from occurring. So what I've done is for those things that do not say anything about like a warning of sorts saying that the recovery discs will not work, what I've been doing is I've downloaded only the first disc to start the restore. And if it won't proceed past that point, then I just said, forget it. Now there was one I think I forgot because I saw something somewhere that said when it came to the wrong CD message, there was something that said run this, just run it from the A prompt and then just run it off A drive and then the restore would start. So. But I'm not really sure if that's the case. Now, all the discs that did pass the testing are actually being stored in a separate folder that I call successful, which means that these discs have been tested and are working, so they will move on, so then they will be moved on to be in a future nostalgia episode. Now, since we're already at 82 episodes, and I really want to get to episode 120 before we're all done here, I really want to get through all those nostalgia OEM installations before, so then we can get to the October 20th deadline, and then afterward, then I can get to work on the script for the final episode, which I'll tape some footage on the day of. End of support. And then in the upcoming Weekly Test Wednesday program the day after, plan to put it all together and compile the final episode live. Just like we did with the last Tower of Cash episode, which will be next year. With 400 episodes, I believe we are, in terms of all this, I think we are officially halfway through the series in terms of in terms of episodes, we're pretty much halfway through the recording cycle. And at this point, big numbers might just become an exclusive. And very soon, big numbers might become an exclusive thing on my channel. You'll just see nothing but big numbers episodes all the way. Because first off, that show was very easy to tape, and second of all, I could get it out in huge numbers. But with all this content on Playfield TV, it's like very hard to tell. Well, I'm actually kind of going off the rails here. So, as the Friday tests began, I was looking at the Verizon logger and I noticed something weird. Remember when VHO 11 and 14 went when we were still on the air on Monday night? For some reason, they decided to test again. They decided to go again. They're almost like EMF. It was like they think it's day 4. They think they're EMF, where they usually go every 4 days. For Verizon, VHO 11 and 14, I don't know why, but for some reason they're starting to act like EMF. And speaking of EMF, it's not looking good. And we'll get to that in a bit. But that's not the end of the story. Because once 2 a.m. came, guess who else decided to test again? VHO 4. VHO 4. Yes, you heard that right. They decided to test again. And today was sort of the same as yesterday. Catch up on the stuff, download a whole bunch of HP discs, test them out, and the usual shows, and then that was the end of the story. And that's what led us here. And just before Pictionary started, I've been seeing Hawaii Public Radio go for a second time in the same week, multiple times. So I was curious, you know what? Hey, let's tune into them at the 4:59 and let's see if they go. You guessed it. They went again. They went Monday at 7:59. Today they went at 4:59. They were also acting like EMF. I honestly don't know why they do that, but something definitely is not right. So, yeah, that's essentially it. So I'll just keep downloading the remaining discs that I have right now. But then I'm gonna grab the rest of them later. So. But then a little later on tonight, before we're done here, I'll see if I can test them out. I'll try and test them out. That or I will just grab the rest of this. That or I will just download another disc or two before we're done here this evening. Now, a couple more things. So, when I said that EMF is not looking good, I mean it. Air 1 has not tested in a week. Now, I would sort of say this is normal. Because normally, the requirement by law is to test at least once a week. At least once a week. Every week. There are some exceptions if they are originators of monthly tests or anything else. But let's not forget about the time Air One tested on day 13. That's actually not all. Because the one morning I woke up, I hear Air One talking about $15 a month. And heck, they're even talking about it right now. Yep. Here we go again. Air One and their funding goals. This is what I like to call it. They're on day 7. They didn't even take the overnight time to even do their tests. They did not even take their time. Now for K-Love, they're on day 3 right now. They go to day 4 tonight. Remember that one week where both of them tested a minute apart. Air One was it Air One that went first, or was it K-Love that went first? Yeah, I think it was K-Love that went first, if I remember. But they both went nearly together, and they were done. They were done until Wednesday. So, who knows if that'll happen? Alright. So now for some final words here as the Wheel of Luck comes to the end here. So, let's talk about our plans for this upcoming weekend. Now, for Saturday, I was actually given some additional information. Regarding White Sox baseball, regarding the weekend. Regarding the weekend plans. Now, I was originally now the original plan was to what was part of the original plan? It was to oh, that's right. I was considering doing the Street View video today until I had been informed of the official plans. So I won't actually be heading out until the evening. So what this means then is we will be able to do our Saturday program, however, at a very limited capacity. So, how are we going to do this? So, I think I heard around 4. That's right. So, we'll do it the way that we normally do it, right? We normally do this. We normally do the county request, then we do the Street View video, but then immediately after the Street View video is fully done, then I would like to do the games. However, I would like to save one extra game for the following day, that being Sunday. But I'll explain. So tomorrow, that's what the plan looks like for tomorrow. And that will likely be for the remainder of the evening there. So then. So now for Sunday, of course, we're gonna do Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. But then I'm thinking about where we should do the other game. If we'll do the other game right after my lunch break, or we will do it when the Bears start playing at 7 p.m., 7:15 p.m. That Sunday night. So we'll have a Sunday night Bears game, so we might do our other game during that period of time. Right now, my plan is to do Wheel of Fortune 1998 on Saturday, and then do Way Sorry on Sunday night. However, the other part of the plan, right now, looks like, yeah. So the other part of the plan is doing the doing the Sorry game on, again, either after my lunch break and wait, don't tell me, or during the Bears game. It's, again, entirely up to me as to what I want to do about that. So again, that looks to be part. Now that again is what I'm planning on right now. Oh yeah, that's right. You all can't see the restream window because of the photo I have on the background. So here, I'll actually take the photo off the. So here, I'll take the photo off and I'll actually put it in a much more presentable state. So that way you all can see the game and I can see the photo. I like that one. Yeah, so. But maybe when I put it on, full display later, I can maybe give you a little more depth on the picture and whatnot. So that's what the plan looks like for. So that's what the plan looks like for the week so far. However, on Saturday, with the time remaining, I would like to talk a little bit more about the plans further or later tonight. Again, it all depends. But one thing I do want to say right now is that boy, did Vanna have quite a surprise for the first night with Seacrest. Well, the end of the first week with Seacrest, I should say. They they gave away in the prize puzzle a trip to Myrtle Beach, and that's not all. Myrtle Beach is actually Vanna White's hometown. I did not know of that until that very moment. Yeah, I did not know of that until that very moment. Yeah, I did not know that it was Vanna White's hometown. Plus, they also gave the winner of the prize puzzle round tickets to the Myrtle Beach Classic because they're also known for golfing too. Remember, I was saying that we were there in 2019 when we concluded our. Did I mention Myrtle Beach in our ending speech on Wednesday night? I don't think I did. I do not think I remember saying about that. Yeah, I don't think I remember saying about that, but regardless, it was fun there. We never did the golfing, of course, but of course we enjoyed. But of course we enjoyed everything. We enjoyed the beach. We enjoyed the boardwalk. We enjoyed everything. That's why that prize puzzle was so special. And I'm really glad they made it as special as possible. And further plans for the week, I will explain those plans in. I'll explain those plans in a bit. So yeah, anyway, that's the plan. Try with your eyes open. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. I'm starting the next round of discs. Elves, I just told you what the matter was. I've been hard at work getting these CDs downloaded and TOP, EMF, and a whole bunch of other networks have still yet to test. Ooh. Well, no. I shouldn't accept the calling. Now let's see where the heck Amtrak is tonight. And also, just before we started, I also put Tom and Ben through the opening of that Inside Edition YTV. Do not watch. Okay, that's all you're. That was a lot of fun. That YTP was a lot of fun. And it looks like CJ Concert's actually rescheduling a lot of his stuff. Alright, did 3 come through yet? Not yet. ETA is 8:03. Alright, we didn't miss it yet. But furthermore, we have not heard from WTOP as of yet. Alright, so we know that for sure. Oh boy, it's coming. Oh, this is pretty. Train versus military tank. And it ripped down the cantilever. It'd be an absolute miracle if that tank survived. It probably didn't. High voltage to Beepo, alive lizard toys, and other stuff. Oh gosh. Then there's high voltage toys. I've been watching I've been watching too much of those last nights. And even now. I just came across the one where we did a whole bunch of familiar kids' toys about Beat Bow and oh no, lizard, Peepo, a robot thing. What's this supposed to be? A bubble toy? So what's this supposed to be? A bubble toy? It's a loud hair dryer that blows out bubbles. It's a loud it's a loud razor sounding thing that blows bubbles. And it literally almost looks like an octopus. Not really. Doesn't even look like one. Oh no. 6 volts. It's just a dryer thing. It's just that thing and its blowers and moving. Oh no, 10 volts. It just gets really funny as the voltage increases. Home opener on the 19th. 20 volts now. Oh, that's what did it. Wind Creek, Bethlehem. Firework versus Magnet. Firework wins. What have I got? How did that bubble thing end? It ended on top of a chicken at 31 volts. Until the whole thing breaks apart. And now we move on to this lizard. And its normal voltage. And of course I won game 1. Alright, let's start game number 2. Wait for the set of bonuses. Yeah, that looks like fun. Alright. Starting game number 2. 8 volts. Oxy will be starting. This will ultimately decide the match. If I win again. Otherwise, Roxy needs to win this one tied up. Oh, that was it. That was the end of the lizard. Yeah, right. It's a robot. Only bringing the voltage up. I hate it when this happens. We're just 45 minutes into the show and I'm already being yanked off for something that was not part of the plan. But it's how it goes in our family. Well, that really helped for the most part. It really helped. Well, it wouldn't have done any good anyway, so doesn't look like I care. All right, last story trick we got. All right, you little elves, you've been waiting. It's my mother that's making you wait. That's making you wait long. Turned a little too late. Turned a little too late. I didn't even turn far enough at all. I sure hope not. I sure hope that didn't happen 20 years ago when I was born. I'm kind of picturing that now that you pesky elf brought that up. There's just so many things I've been picturing last night. How I'm going to handle my nights after a live program on the TV network if I continue it at my new residence. Or furthermore, what my channel's feature would be like. Or what my future would be like if I switch it from EAS and like game show stuff to all railroading content. Now that I met all those rail fanners, I didn't tell them about my. I told them about the channel, but just gave them like the basic stuff. And it's until now that it finally starts having issues. Trying to see what the issue is here. I think it just went down. Can I load it on another device? No. All right. We're ready for Amtrak. Well, if that's so, then I plan to make up lingo on Tuesday. Along with that massive marathon of Celebrity Family Feud that's supposed to be airing on Monday. Alright. It is now refusing to load. Alright, it looks like it is now refusing to load. So let's run a ping and see. Let's ping it. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a response. There we go. But will it load anything? So I just did the ping and now it's working. But after all that, I don't think we're getting a response again. So let's try reloading it. Should be going live right now. Yeah, let's just turn it to another. Oh. Oh no. And there's Amtrak. Oh, and it just crashed. Let's give it another go. Alright, now it seems to be crashing. Alright, now every time I seem to be playing an audio, a file, it doesn't even load. Is it just CBS or is this affecting everything else? Yep. So I'm going to try restarting the browser without restoring pages. Without restoring pages. Alright. Yeah. This is more on a, I guess this is more on a system level. So let's try restarting the machine. See if we get any, anywhere. Let's go ahead and hit yes to exit. But actually that actually also reminds me of something else too I forgot to mention. Thursday night, well, actually all day Thursday I've been installing the latest Windows security update. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to start it on the desktop machine. So let's see. Let's make sure that it installs correctly. Now, in terms of the security patch, I've been able to get it installed successfully on every computer but my main laptop, and I had a feeling this was coming. And it looks like the site might actually be broken. I think the site's broken. Yeah, I think the site's broken. Can I at least play it on here? Can I at least play it on this machine? Might go a little slow because I'm downloading a bunch of other things. Oh, there we go. Finally. But I did not miss too much because all it was the opening intros and credits and everything like that. Alright, so there we go. I will let the software update download and install. And there we go. Alright, we figured out the root of the problem, and now we're back in business with that. However, I had a bit of a, however, as I said, however, oh, there was the cumulative update, it wants me to try again. So, I'll give it another try. So, before we start this here was the issue with this update. So, I've tried multiple times to install this and I kept getting the same error. The error code in particular was 800F0991. I looked up the error, and the error actually points to corrupted files. Now, someone on this very same build, on this very same version of Windows 11, had a similar issue to what I'm having with installing a mandatory security patch. That was actually from the article I looked up. It was actually from the security patch from April of this year. Upon further investigation, it downloads successfully. However, then when it goes to 25% in the installing stage, that's when it ends up failing. I tried several things. I tried running the system file checker. It said that it did everything correctly. However, as I said, I tried everything. Everything in my power. Yeah, however, as I said. So, I ran system file checker. It said it found corrupted files. It repaired them. I rebooted, and same thing. I tried it through the catalog, and it also failed. So, now this is actually the first time that I'm having problems with updates on Windows 11. Because this actually happened to me quite a lot on Windows 10. Now after the fact, considering that there were corrupted files and that everything I tried didn't work, the only best option now would be to redo what they call an in-place upgrade or a repair install. But wait a minute, did they roll out that feature where it said repair with Windows Update? Can fix problems. Yeah, I even tried running the Windows Update troubleshooter and that didn't solve the issue either. So, now, resetting Windows with Windows Update, with a security update that's failing to install, I do not think that is going to be possible. So, the next best option then would be to either reset the machine to factory settings, whether it be going back to Windows 10 and then upgrading to 11 again, or just use the reset this PC feature on Windows 11 and start over, and then try again. However, that means I'll be losing everything if I do that. But there's a better solution. The in-place upgrade. I could download the Windows 11 Media Creation tool from Microsoft's website, and I can use that tool to upgrade, well, quote-unquote upgrade, but it's actually going to be what they call a repair install, where we'll be essentially installing a fixed copy of 23H2 over the corrupted one. So I could download the creation tool from Microsoft and try the update again. If I don't see it show up, then the update must have already been applied. And then if that's the case, I will immediately delete the old version. So then I'll immediately delete the previous install, and then everything will be in business. So we're gonna try the update again, and we'll see if we get anywhere this time. So, anyway, I have decided the amounts for tonight's game, just to make it a little special. But if that update does continue to fail, then I'll make an in-place upgrade part of the maintenance cycle for this week. The Lenovo Pro machine did it successfully, and so did my other systems. So it might be just this computer, considering that it had constant blue screens. Yeah, I think the amount of constant blue screens might have screwed up the OS so much that now can't update anymore. So at this point, I don't think this computer is in an acceptable condition. Maybe I should consider something else. But we'll talk about that later. Anyway, 26 cases. You know how the game works. So, as I've said, since my birthday was on Wednesday, how about we play for 9 million, 9 being the month of September, 11 the day I was born, $112,004, and then 2004, the year I was actually born. So we're having my birth date as the top amount. And I see a surfliner at the back. And we're gonna hope that Lucky 11 has all of it. Wow. Oh my. $2 million and 20 and 60 cents. All this looks like a very interesting ward. Well, we'll have to see how this goes here. Well, anyway, as always in round 1, we start with 6 cases. And our first case of choice would be 20. Because that's how old I am. 20 years old. $91.12. Alright, first one down. Let's do 25. And what do we see there? 683,400. $15. $6,834,003. Gotta be careful. Alright, number 9. $2 million. Oh no. It's terrible. 2 cases to go. Number 2. Yep, and we're getting the same error. So essentially at this point, I've made my choice. Might just go ahead and do the in-place upgrade now. Alright, 22. Alright. Now it's time to talk to the banker. We know what his job is. To get me out of here for as little as possible. Now we await his first offer. And as I figured, the install failed, so my last best bet now is to go ahead and download the media creation tool, and that is what I am doing right now. I'm going to get the media creation tool ready, so then once Lingo concludes, then I will. So then, as soon as Lingo concludes, so then as soon as Lingo concludes, then I'll run the in-place upgrade, and then that should have our issue corrected. I sure hope. Oh boy, here we go again. This defunct education channel. It seems like a lot of these channels out of Arabia seem to have been hacked over the past few days, because there was one channel I saw that, for whatever reason, the hacker who gained access to that channel must have posted the Wheel of Fortune episode in its entirety from Wednesday. Is that WTOP finally? I'm guessing it is. It's about damn time. Oh, John failed. He failed WTOP, even though it's part of his local. You need to fix this problem, John, or I'm gonna have to put your local in my logger. In fact, that's part of the plan now. And that's gonna be a permanent thing. Anyway, first offer is $223,000. I'm gonna go back on Nevada right now. But at least his main at least took it, which is good. All right. But anyway, now no deal. All right, let's go back to the high voltage thing. $17. 3,644. Bye. Oh wow. 8. Sounds like Cookie Monster. Oh boy. I can see all that angle again. That's a little better. Anyway, last case in the round, 19. Further so y'all can see the board. There's the penny. There is the pesky penny off the board, and that is great. You know, doing installation assistance or in-place upgrades are actually some of the other ways that I could, bring a machine up to date in terms of security patches. So, either I forget about this software patch and wait till the next one comes out, or just do an in-place upgrade. It's again entirely up to me as to what I want to do. But in my particular case, in-place upgrade seems like the best option. So once Lingo concludes, I will start the in-place upgrade on here. But then furthermore, I also need to give it enough time so it can cool down. So anyway, the next offer is 222,000. Wow, it only went down by 1,000. Dang. That was not that much. So I will be adding John's Local to my logger next. Well, for next week. That will be replacing Ohio iHeart, whatever that other iHeart stream is that's in there. So 222,000 still no. All right, 21. I wonder, does that 1F still work? Oh my god, even on the latest iOS, it still works. And I see the top amount is off the board. All right. Number 3. $455. I'm surprised I still have this. I still haven't done the Pro upgrade. Yeah, I still haven't even done the Pro upgrade. But essentially at this point, this thing is actually a pile of crap. I can't believe I did not acknowledge the issue since day one. Oh, yikes. Wow. That is terrible. Let's see how far down the offer is going to go now. I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed this. I just said playing the same thing over and over again. Oh, this is great. It sounds like it's from Australia. Okay, Mr. Banker, what are you doing? You're only dropping the offer by $1,000 each time? Well, that's something. Okay, yeah, so it is just the, so yeah, it must be just this laptop. Of course. Of course, being a piece of crap with the constant blue screens. At this point, the amount of blue screens it's had, the OS has been pretty much destroyed beyond repair. Yeah, the incredible amount of blue screens naturally had pretty much destroyed the Windows Update components. So now I can't even update Windows native. So now I can't even update Windows the default way, and I can't even restore it through Windows Update because the Windows Update components have been absolutely annihilated beyond repair. They're like so corrupted. Now I can't even update Windows anymore. Well, I'll have to hope and pray that the media creation tool works. Otherwise, it's going to have to be factory reset again. This wasn't a big issue on Windows 10, and now on 11, it's going to be happening once more. But I will do some additional troubleshooting. But I want to actually go further in depth as to what that error is. See what that actually means. But as I said, it is related to Windows components. So let me see where was it again? 0991. Let's see. Let's see if I get that. There was an error on an insider preview build, but this is on the stable release. Wait a second. Basic third-party software. Did I remove Kaspersky from here? No, I did not. So you know what? That's what we can do. Because we're gonna be getting rid of Kaspersky tomorrow anyway. So let's see if Kaspersky was causing the problem, because maybe it's been banned. So let's just take Kaspersky off of both of my computers while we're at it. So we're gonna take the main program off the machine. Yes, proceed. Yep, because it's banned. Nope, I don't want anything preserved. I don't want any bit of Kaspersky preserved on this machine. Did I need to put Speakonia on here? I don't remember if I did. Oh, I did, but I have never touched it. So let's see if Kaspersky was at fault. So maybe Kaspersky is to blame, but we're gonna find out if that's the case. So maybe Kaspersky was causing conflicts. No. So maybe it's Kaspersky that's blocking. No, we're not gonna. Did it uninstall its VPN counterpart or password manager? No, I did not. All right, so let's remove the VPN from the machine. So this was from 22H. So here's another example. This was from last year with 22H2. If this does not work, perform an in-place upgrade. So, I mean, if we're going to be decommissioning Kaspersky, we might as well do it now. But I will be saving the in-place upgrade as a last resort. And no, Kaspersky, I'm not answering your stupid survey because we're decommissioning the application completely from the machine. So, oh, I meant to tap on install. All right, last component. Do not save anything at all. We do not want any trace of Kaspersky left behind. And we're gonna wait until she gets set up with the gets us set up under the Bitdefender subscription, because I have been told that Bitdefender will be our new antivirus provider. All right. Okay, that is the last component, and now Kaspersky is completely off the machine. So as soon as we're all set up with Bitdefender, I'll get the new antivirus on every single one of these computers. So all 7 of these in here, plus that desktop machine, so that would be a total of 8. Total of 8 machines. So not blocking. I want to see what kind of Bitdefender plans we have. Let's see what kind of Bitdefender's plans we have. So we're on a consumer here. So that's the route we're going. So we have premium security. Oh, there it goes again. Jesus. Jesus. Ultimate security for $180? Yeah. Was Kaspersky even this cheap? I don't even think it was this cheap. So she's gonna take she's gonna take care of all of this in the morning, so in addition, once we're done here, I'll begin removing Kaspersky from my main system, and that will be the last computer to have the original antivirus removed. And then then I'll begin the process of getting the new antivirus set up on every single machine. Now, where do we have the download? All-in-one plans. Try Bitdefender. Impossibly light on the CPU. That's absolutely amazing. So now Kaspersky is almost removed. All right, 10. So protecting up to 10 devices. That's awesome. So that's awesome. Protecting up to 10 computers. So it's going to be quite a busy morning tomorrow, but I promise you we will have enough time to. I promise you we will get to everything that we have as part of our plan. So now the security update is pending. So all I just need to do is tell it to restart. Be ready to go. Now, what I should also furthermore do is also see if Dell has created any new drivers for this particular system. And it's still reminding me that Dell updates support will end at the end of this year. I don't think he meant to call me, but every time I see it, he called me for like a split second, and then as I was going to answer it, that's when it went away. So yeah, I guess he didn't mean to do that. I mean, I had already removed Dell Update because it's no longer supported, so what's the point of even keeping Dell Update on this machine if it's not going to be supported anymore? Oh boy, here we go again. System BIOS update. I love it when I get to update the BIOS.
Your voice chat, your computer gets updated with the buttons?
No. No, I didn't tell it to update yet. I'm just telling it to download the updates and then I'll apply them when I go to bed tonight.
Okay.
Plus there's a few other things as well. We're also finally changing antivirus providers. Now that Kaspersky's been banned in the United States, and my mother finally knew, and my mother finally heard the news.
Sure.
We're finally switching providers, so
It's a new provider then. I'll have to find out about that.
we're moving to Bitdefender, which I heard it's another powerful antivirus provider. And I just looked up their plans, and boy, they are quite expensive. But furthermore, they're not a Russian company like Kaspersky is.
Yeah, Russia's got a lot of problems with. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that shit.
Let's not go in depth with that because sir, everyone who's been following the news since February 22 knows exactly what the heck that country was up to.
Yeah, so we're not doing that.
Yeah, we don't want to bring that up here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just about done with Deal or No Deal right now.
No, that's fine. That's okay.
We're about to move on to moving to Set for Life in a bit. Boy, the offer's now $2,800.
Jeez. Big game.
And even more bad luck, I can't even get the security update onto one of my Windows 11 laptops because of all the constant blue screens it's had, which messed up a lot of the Windows Update components. 23. I still have 23.
They're trying to release that on 21st too, but they're having a lot of problems doing so.
Yeah, I've been following up on their doings with the Copilot Plus PCs and all that stuff. I heard about the installation complete.
So scary.
What? What makes you scared?
I just hope my OC's face is not going to be replicated.
Oh, C space. Oh, the pink and all that stuff. Kind of yeah, you kind of consider it like an original thing.
Hold on. I don't believe it anymore. Army mainstream. Oh, where is? Okay, I'm not going to the folder. Where is it? I guess I'm not going on images. Yeah, I only have a reference sheet. I don't have anything else. I don't have any like full body shots. Yeah.
Oh, of that profile. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the case. I'm not even gonna be a big winner anyway. I even gotta walk out here with like a huge amount of money. $4,000.
Is back in the $60s. It's pretty expensive.
Let's open up the case and see that very weird amount of $2,733.60.
Wait, hold on a minute, huh? Is this $1960s?
No, 60 cents.
Oh, 60 cents.
Yeah, I customized the top amount. I customized the top amount on the game. So I could play for it for any amount I want as long as it's not greater than as long as it's less than $50 million.
That'd be too high.
That would be, and that would absolutely bankrupt our budget. That would, I mean, with that kind of money, that would absolutely bankrupt the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely not be pleasant for any future sort of future productions. Especially considering that Flipside is actually coming to the Game Show Network next week. Actually, it just started first run syndication this week, and it's going to be coming to the Game Show Network at 6 p.m. weeknights, where Switch formerly was. Now I'm not sure where Switch is now on the. Now I'm not sure where Switch is now on the cycle of the Game Show Network, but we're only playing $460 a month on this set for life game. And after I reboot the machine and complete the removal kits first on my laptop, I'll try installing the security patch again. And if it continues to fail with the same error, then I'll just do an in-place upgrade, because I have the media creation tool ready. Yeah, I'll just run the media creation tool in there to upgrade to sort of like quote unquote upgrade, but actually repair the components at the same time. So
Yeah.
oh, I completely forgot. We Totally Rock is on tonight. Yes, We Totally Rock's on tonight. Boy Meets Squirrel's on tonight. I am looking forward to We Totally Rock because we've been playing around with that thing since we missed out on it that one time. Goodness gracious. Yeah, why don't we start with lucky number 11 and see how lucky it is?
Yeah.
I sure would love to see how lucky that number truly is, considering that's the day I was born, the 11th of '04. So We Totally Rock will definitely be a great way to end the birthday week, but we'll be playing Sorry at the same time. Yes, yes, yes. Those of you who are not watching us on Wednesday, we held a big we did a big birthday celebration. It was on Wednesday, like I said.
Is that oh shoot, you were born with
Yep, that's right. And I was also mentioning that same night too that there was actually more to that. My mom even told me the story on Monday night while I was waiting for my evening college class to start. She told me that they were expecting me on the 20th, but then I somehow came around about 9 days earlier. And furthermore, my grandma also has her birthday on the 11th. So me and my grandma both celebrated birthdays on Wednesday. It was definitely great. I had had a pretty long speech at the end where I at the end of our weekly test show on Wednesday where I was talking about all those adventures I had been on throughout the years. From the cottage in Michigan for several years to the first road trip to Tennessee, then the first flight to Charleston for the next 3 years, then Virginia, Pennsylvania, and then back to Michigan this year. And then I mentioned that I look forward to what the next 20 years will bring, including next year's once in a lifetime adventure.
yeah.
Which I mean, I am furthermore looking forward. What is surprising? The buses are still going.
C and my transportation companies are still going right now because I think there's like games or something like that going on.
Yeah, Friday Night Lights, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, so I'm sure they do Friday Night Lights early on in the school year.
Yeah.
But then, furthermore, I'm looking forward to all the new shows that'll be starting soon.
Yeah.
The Floor will be starting next Wednesday, not the coming Wednesday coming up. It's going to be the following Wednesday, the 25th. Yeah, the 25th is when The Floor starts.
Nice.
And of course, watched. I really enjoyed the first week of Ryan Seacrest on Wheel of Fortune with his new job as host. He did a pretty good job. The set looked almost like a modern take on the retro set. Boy, they really made this season very special. System restart. No, I'm not restarting the system now. Does it look like I'm ready to restart?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of our show. No way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely not. Especially that one Saturday when I was trying to dismiss one of those Dell notifications that rebooted my system. That made our test go out a little late. But like I said, with that move, I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, tomorrow morning is going to be quite busy getting the new antivirus set up on all these machines and updating all the NWR streams, doing all these games and all this stuff. Boy, it's going to be quite a lot of fun tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yep.
If you're busy.
Yep, indeed. Especially the fun, not the kind of fun that we're having now, but the kind of fun we'll be having when we start tomorrow. All right, these 3 HP discs are done. Now to start the next rounds.
Hope I hear a siren.
It wasn't a siren, or is it on? Is it on your end or my end? Oh, okay.
Maybe an ambulance or something.
I see.
Yeah. City of Grand Rapids is a lot faster. I mean, a lot, not faster. We are now like the city of Grand Rapids is basically the medical mile.
The medical mile.
Yes. All the hospitals, Spectrum Health is based there.
Yeah, we
It's
have
a
it.
huge medical city.
Yeah, although I've seen in the. Oh my God, it's been a while since I've checked out the. What was it called? Travel Michigan. Oh yeah, TravelMichigan.tv. That was like that. It was like that little channel, or is that? Oh no, it's Travel MI. It's Travel MI.tv. There we go.
Why do they serve fire trucks?
Well, that's not good.
I gotta turn on my scanner for this P25. Uh-oh. Oh, darn.
Yep, sounds like a
Wait,
fire.
what?
Sounds like a fire call.
Something could happen. I wonder if oh shoot, my scanner's battery's low.
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. Personally, I
Battery's
hate. Yeah, I personally hate it when that happens. I personally hate it when that happens.
dang. Somewhere I gotta find it. Oh, I didn't appreciate a special charge port for the darn thing. It's getting low. I think 2.2 volts is when the SDS 100 dies. That's rechargeable battery.
Yeah, on the rechargeable. That might be. I haven't
Yeah.
touched the Kato. Yeah, I haven't touched the Kato in a while, and the battery has degraded.
Oh,
I mean, there was a reason why I got it, but
nothing to scan. What, Mr. Monitor? Oh, yes.
I'll just.
Did you do it? I wonder if I did I wonder because. Oh yeah, I don't have much
Yeah, let
battery.
me,
Oh shoot.
But for some reason, when I plug it into a USB port that's powered, it thinks it's connected to a computer.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
What is
but
my
I'll just
charge
I'll,
at? Hold on.
I'll just go ahead and leave it there to charge up the battery.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that there to charge.
Jeez. Well, actually, you know what? Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Huh?
It's still gonna be hot in Michigan.
That's been like really, really hot. It just fucking did it. Hey, here, let's wonder if I can
But then here
charge.
in Illinois, it's still going to be like, yeah, it's still going to be in the, it's still going to be in the 80s. Yeah, it's still going to be in the 80s for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Don't charge for me.
The charging port for it.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody still has like, if anybody even has like a pool in their backyard or something like that,
Hang on.
these would be like the last opportunities to use it because soon the wind's going to start cooling down and then.
It's the darn charge port. And it's like a really, really weird charge port.
A really weird charge port.
Yeah, because it's like you have the fire here. I can't find it. Oh man. Oh wait, oh, shoot. Uh, ah, it's not even the right one either. Ah! Oh my god, where is it? Dude. I actually need to use another one too. This Motorola one. Here, let's try that. Um, oh, somewhere. I'll find it though. I'll
Yep.
find it.
Yep, somewhere.
The thing is, I wonder because can the unit run? I don't think it can. Can't. Ah.
But my goodness. I've been adoring the photo where I put Nani on top of a picture of a backyard pool at a beach house in South Carolina. I really enjoyed the way he blends in. I mean, the palmettos, the right in front of the pool, and the hot tub in the background. The scene is just perfect. The scene is just perfect for the way Nani looks.
I can't find it. Right? Oh, jeez. I mean, I got charged. Oh, shit. Oh, so exit. Okay. I could probably code P25 on my computer if I could, but I'm not doing that. So.
I mean, can't seem to find the charger.
Oh, here it is. And there it is. Yep, I found it. Good. Now I can chagger it. Chaggers. Chargies. Come on. Woo. Woo. Chargies.
So rather than playing lingo, we'll just watch the final moments of this week's show.
Okay.
Once I can get that taskbar to disappear.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, I have like 5 radios now, but they're not weather radios.
That's two.
Now we'll wait 8 hours for this darn thing to charge. Yeah.
It would mature. Okay, 12 seconds left.
Station here. Mosquito. So weird.
And time is up.
Time.
And that word was award. So Jason Douglas got 25 points. That's the score Mike and Jody has to beat in order to win the money. Then to become the champion. Here we go. 25 points. Score to beat. First lingo starts with T.
God, I hate the Firelight Pole Station. Won't go in. Oh, hang on. Alright, it's back to its wrong position. I think the switch is back. Yeah, I swear the hex key is a lot harder to do than it was the freaking actual 17021 key.
That's gotta be it. Yep, and there's the first one. There's the first one, 5 points. Next one starts with an S. It was silent. Next one starts with C.
And where's. What the heck did I put? Oh, I need to find my keys.
I got that. Next one starts with J.
Keys of all keys things. Excuse me. My actual house keys. Hear jingling sound.
Got that one. 10 points. This will tie up the score.
Alright, B key is here.
Alright, they got that. If they get this next one, they win the game.
Dead simple. Simple text is so cool. Should have also installed this in the building that I don't know where.
And that is time. And meat does not fill it in. It was metal. Alright. We have a tie score at 25 apiece. So they're gonna do a tiebreaker. They're gonna do a tiebreaker word. They're gonna do a tiebreaker super lingo. First one to buzz in and gets it. That's right. First one to buzz in, guess it correctly, will win the money. Here we go. This answer has all the answers. And then I'll say the letters as they come up. Oh, we have an E, and it looks like 94 grand. Is it encyclopedia? Oh my goodness, it is. Jason and Douglas win the game. They win the game and they're $94,000 richer, and they'll be coming back next week.
Why is it so fun to play with Pulse Station? I don't understand people not really doing anything with it, but let's scan this up somehow. Like, oh wait, instead of how I.
Those are his last words before the credits roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. All right, folks. Now it's time for that moment I'm sure you've all been waiting for.
What's the moment?
Big John's Wheel of Fortune with iKing. Alright. So I'll now go ahead and restart
Big
this.
John's incompatible games.
Well, thankfully I still have an old laptop with an older version of Windows that wasn't affected by Flash. Yeah, because if I were to do this on 11, it'd be impossible by normal means. But thankfully I have, but as I said, thankfully I still have an old laptop lying around, so this could work. So let's see, we did locomotives last week, so now the question is, how are we going to do, let's do,
Oh, there we go.
how about we play against September
Back up from there.
and 11. September and 11. And now here he is, the lovely iKing.
IPs or pause?
It's iKing.
IKs? Okay.
It's not. It's I King. It's IKING. That's who that guy.
I-King, okay.
That's who that guy is.
Okay. Oh, I-King, okay.
But
So
yeah,
I paused I-King.
it's before and after for our first puzzle, and I get to start.
Yay.
Of course, because I disabled toss-ups. Alright, now with Kaspersky gone, let's try the update again. Let's try it again.
Alright, I'm gonna end this call because I'm gonna move to another channel here. It's Match Game Productions.
Okay.
So I'll see you later.
I'll see ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, that was nice having Gallic with us for a brief moment. Oh my god, City of Sioux State Marie has not corrected. It looks like it must have cleared the cache already because it said no updates available. Alright. Let's see if that corrects the problem. Let's see if that corrects the issue. If not, I have the in-place upgrade ready to go. Let me check and make sure I have the media creation tool set. Yep. Oh, future episodes. Oh, there's that one video. I forgot I still have this one. Anyway, R. There's two of them. Let's buy an A. And there are 3 A's. Alright, let's try the O. And there's 3 of them. And let's buy the E. And there is an E. And I think the I we haven't bought yet. Let's buy that.
We've got 3 of them.
Yes, 3 I's. And there is that last vowel still there, but we need to spin again. Let's do an N.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Alright. Let's buy the... Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that yet, because that double play doesn't give me any bonus cash. Looks promising so far. Let's see if it makes it all the way. Alright, fully downloaded. Will it install? Let's do the Z. That's a very uncommon letter to see. We're at 25, and this is where it kept failing. And this is where the installation kept failing. And now that we have enough money, we can buy the last vowel.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Because so far it looks like Kaspersky's removal of Kaspersky might have solved the issue. Is it actually going past?
Well, that's okay.
You didn't want taxes on that money anyways. I'll just take it off your hands. Okay? Bye. And the A's win it 2-0. It glitched. Yeah, the game is still kind of buggy in its own way. Oh? We're at 35. We're at 35%.
Not bad. There's 1.
I think that was it. I think that might have been our issue. Removing Kaspersky, I think, might have solved the problem.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that
69.
puzzle like a professional.
Okay, I guess I won't have to do a clean install after all. So it looks like removing Kaspersky solved the problem. Now I'll just get Bitdefender on there. Now I'll just get Bitdefender on there in the morning, and we'll be all set to go. So.
Category is
Phrase. And this time September will be going first. So it looks like that was it. There was a conflict with. So it wasn't anything to do with the Windows Update components. So that's good to know. There wasn't anything to do with the Windows Update components. It must have been something to do with a conflict of Kaspersky. So removing Kaspersky from the system corrected the issue, and now we're getting farther with the update than we have previously. Well, as of right now. And I see it had already removed the corrupted entry off of the... And it looks like it had already removed the corrupted entry automatically. So that's even better. We're at 100. Well,
What do you know? There's one.
well, at least we got farther than 25 before it failed again. So, yeah. I mean, I was hoping, but... Yep. Yeah, so it looks like we're getting the same error even after all that. Well, like I said, let's bring the tool back. Well, like I said, if the update were to fail, then the last possible option now is an in-place upgrade, and that is what we're doing. So we're going to go ahead and do the in-place upgrade, and this is the way we can repair. We can repair components and correct the problem. I believe this should come with that security update already on it
Time
too.
to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle.
It's not supposed to be asking me about the language and addition. It's not what it should be doing. You know what I could just do? I could just download the ISO file. You know what? I could just create an ISO with the tool, then mount it, then virtually mount it to the machine. Yeah, then virtually mount it to the machine. And then afterward we can then use that to update the system.
Not bad, there's 1.
Or in this case, repair the system. Good thing I'm finding out about it now. What a pleasure.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Al?
Almighty sound effects lady.
Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? Yeah, it's one of those random ones. That's a skip. Okay. We're gonna go over now. 7th Heaven, yes.
You're solving puzzles. Congratulations, you done it. Good
I'll accept it. And I see Easy Cap finally went, but I'll clear the board. So, Timber's finally on the board. I have yet to begin the game. 11 will be starting, and it will be our first prize puzzle. Oh boy, category is rock on, dude, yeah! And like I said, this is also our first prize puzzle. That means a bonus prize will be up for grabs. think the alert hub link might have changed. Is it even still on the IceCast server? Because it's been taking forever. I think he's finally prohibiting access or something.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals...
There we go. I did that to skip the attention signal.
Oh, my doing?
No! Don't close. We're not done yet.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle.
At that amount, you have skyrocketed. I'll go ahead and unplug it. Just to give it a little bit of time to cool down.
I don't
Leave it. You know how many there are? 1. Believe it, you know how many there are? 1. Again.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
I don't know what that has to do with this. There's 2 letters in the puzzle. Yep. Good thing I planned out my alternatives if this was going to be a fit, if this was not going to work. But now that I think about it, doing an in-place upgrade while repairing the system is better than just doing repair with Windows Update. And well, I only use that if there's actually like issues. Well, bring the ISO to a DVD. Well, we're not going to use it for that. Because none of my DVDs can even fit the massive size of this disc.
Could be $10,000.
Waiting for you. It's up to you. And there's no way I can even split the file. So I'll just go ahead and mount the ISO and run the setup. I'll just mount the disc to the drive and run the setup. Sure, go ahead. Oh, my turn now? Good thing I saw it. Good thing I saw it before it timed out. And a T. Nope. The thing is compatible, we know that. But let's make sure it does everything by default before we go any further. Accept the license terms.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Checking for any additional updates.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Good stuff. 14,356 is how much this prize puzzle is worth. I could have just let it cool down, but we're going to try it like this. And if it crashes during the repair, oh yeah, we'll be in big trouble.
The category is
Food and drink. And look at that, it's already time for our second prize puzzle. And I'm going to also turn down the... oh, whatever. I'll do it when I start my turn. I'm going to also turn the brightness down so it's not blinding. So it's not as blinding. That's terrible. Loser, as Brandon would say. And we go back to September now. Yeah, this is not how I was expecting my Friday night to go. not only doing this show with you all, but also trying to get my other laptop up to date while also prepping it for Bitdefender, which will be our new antivirus provider. Is that how? Oh, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. And of course, I've been raving to that Gold Rush theme even before we started, and I had the, and I actually came across a video of the Bubbleguppy split screen credits after an airing of a season 4 episode. I believe it was on the Pluto TV channel, if I remember correctly. If I remember right. Either it was on the Pluto TV channel or was it on demand? Probably not on demand. I know we didn't get it on the Nick Jr. channel because they show the credits full screen. They do the full screen credits, which is how it normally goes. R. There is an R. Let me just hit skip on that. And let's buy an A. No. This may take a few minutes. Resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Boy, this isn't taking a few minutes. This is taking an eternity. It's taking an eternity to find updates. Oh, finally. There we go. Making sure we're ready. And I should get the charger ready as well, because the system's going to restart several times, and if the battery ends up dying, if the battery runs out during this process, then I guess the only option then would be to just reset the machine entirely, and then as a result, why is it saying that my channel things are coming from a DVD drive? No, that's not right. Finally, it took a long frickin' time to find updates, and now we're finally nearing the home stretch here. I have the charger ready, because I'm going to need to plug it in as soon as I hit the install button. Because I need to make sure that okay, there we go. Making sure it has enough space. There is 100 gigs free. Yep, there we go. There we go. So except we get some different messages. So it says, plug in your PC to be sure that your battery doesn't run down. BitLocker protection will be suspended during this update. And loser! I couldn't even read the message. Anyway, it says BitLocker protection will be suspended during this update and will resume when you sign into Windows. To help protect your data, you should keep your PC with you until you sign in again. Oh boy. Hopefully I won't have to go scrambling through that Microsoft account to find the BitLocker recovery key for this thing. For this piece of crap. I'll probably be retiring. Alright, well, this is the first time that I ever have to do this. Use a media creation tool to do a repair install of Windows 11. I can't believe that I'm doing this for the very first time, because I've been using Windows 11 since last year, and it has had no problems on either of my systems, update-wise. well, it was until that one update. Oh, whatever. But yeah, it was until that one update on my old system that completely bricked it completely bricked internet capabilities on the OS. And the internet drivers weren't even and the internet components weren't even communicating with the OS. So instead now I had to do a complete factory reset.
You know how many they
Either
are?
keep it on 11 or go back to 10. I chose to go back to Windows 10.
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? Take the money. I see. So I'll just leave it plugged in. Let's hope for the best. Hopefully this will fix our issues.
Not bad, there's one.
So now with that being considered,
Not bad, there's one.
so much headspace now.
Well, what do you know? There's one. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. The category is thing. One. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up.
Anyway, while we wait for my turn to come back, I'm going to go ahead and start clearing test board off.
Well, what do you know?
There's one.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Alright, I'm up. An S?
No, none of those.
Nope.
Next player.
Unfortunate.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
What the heck is this? Really? In the middle of the update? Really? In the middle of the upgrade? You gotta be kidding me. In the middle of the upgrade. I'm literally so angry that I want to smash it right now.
Look at you over here, Summer Consoles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
Unfucking believable. You know what? This gives me another idea of something that should go on my Christmas list. This gives me another idea of something that should go on my Christmas list this year. Just give me a 14th gen. I don't care what model. I don't care what model. Show me all the Inspirons. An Intel Core i7, that would definitely be perfect. 13th Gen i5, I'll take it.
No.
What if I upgrade to a terabyte? What will this bring it up to? Oh, Jesus. 949? Do I leave it at the base value? Do I go up to 16 or do I go to 14?
You fool!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What's the 2 in 1? Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. What's this? 569A Intel. That's Intel. Yes. 512 gigs. That's the touch model. Yes.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Ooh, this is a Copilot Plus machine. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna give it some time to cool down.
There is Uno. That's one in
Yeah,
Spanish.
this thing is... Yeah. Yeah. This laptop is done for.
Good job.
This guy is done for. I've had it for 4 years. Only 3 years. Really, 11? The words were right there. They were literally right there. So, do I get the A and B?
The category is before and after.
You know what? I think getting the AMD model, I think will have a, I think will bring
Well, aren't you just
the smart little player. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Oh, let's hope and pray that did not corrupt anything on the system. If it did, then this thing's in. If it did, then this thing's in dead meat.
we have
I'm
one.
serious. This thing is in dead meat. And once I get that new thing, I'm gonna find some way to either donate this thing, put it down in storage for a long time, fuck this thing up in some way, or something. I don't know. But what I do know is that I don't want anything to do with this computer anymore. This. I don't want anything to do with this machine anymore.
No.
Yeah, because I think it just absolutely bricked it to the max. It did this on 10. It continues to do it on 11. And on now, I've had enough. I've had enough. I thought it was going to be something good, but no.
There is Uno.
Now it's just this mess. And now it just put me into a really peculiar situation. Now it's in an absolute mess. I thought this thing was going to be good, but no. But hey, at least I enjoyed the innovation of touchscreen laptops.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals...
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it still boots. Thank God this thing still boots up. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to actually wait till the optional security patch comes out. So I'm going to pause updates for 2 weeks now. So I'm not going to fight with it again. Does it look like I care? Probably not, so... I knew we should have told that. I knew we should have told Dell support. I knew I should have told Dell support about the boost screens as well. Alright. And this is a problem that I cannot face. As I don't want to be facing this issue anymore. I really do not.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balance to purchase.
Yeah, so if the update keeps failing, I'm just gonna wait till the next update comes out, and we'll see if the issue's fixed from there. I'll install the optional update. Is it demounted? Yes, it's demounted. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop updates until the optional one comes out. All right. We are done with this thing, so let's turn it off. Yes, I just want to put it aside, put it to rest, be done with it.
You've done it. You got ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is Song and Artist. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that
How much is it normally?
You're lucky. You have one.
Okay, it's only $700. What about Best Buy? I wonder if they have anything like that. Let's see if Best Buy has anything as
That's a cool
such.
prize to have. Solve
Yes.
the puzzle, you can actually get that prize.
Yes, so you can find me my store. Or for now, the HP will become my main system. Or the HP 128 gig will become my main machine going forward. Laptops. I don't want Chromebooks. Let's see what kind of Copilot
Don't
Plus
believe it,
pieces
you know how
they
many
have.
they are? One.
Oh my god. Oh no. Hell no. I am not spending $1,000 on Copilot Plus machines. I'd rather buy it from Dell. I wonder if the keyboards. Still don't have the Windows 11 logo.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have one.
I'm just gonna shop my manufacturer. Just do Dell.
One, two, three. There's three of them.
Why does this have a Windows 10 logo? Why does it in the pictures have a Windows 10 logo? Oh, it's a 12th gen. No, I don't want 12th gen. I want the latest 13th gen.
Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is in the kitchen.
Am I gonna fall for Intel again? No. I'm gonna do AMD now. Let's see if I can filter it. Processor. Just give me an AMD. I don't care. I just want an AMD processor. AMD. I just want AMD. That's it.
There's one.
5,000. No, hell no. Hell no. $16 Oh, no way. There's an open box? Oh, this. And is that a Windows 10 logo I see? It's Windows 11. And it looks almost like the newer generation MacBooks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like this Inspiron has pretty much served its useful life.
There is Uno.
And with Windows 10 end of support on the horizon, there really isn't even a liable reason to even use it anymore. I mean, hell, do I even want one?
You are
The weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's the weakest link. Right there. Yeah, this 7506 is the weakest link. Not even a BIOS update, not even a processor, firmware patch, nothing. Nothing fixed the problem.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
The only way I could fix it is to, like, open it up, put new thermal paste in. I don't even know if that's even going to solve the problem. So, now what are my options? Send it to Dell, have it serviced? Hell, I don't even know if they're even going to do it because it's already past the warranty. I should have done it past the 1-year warranty. So... And if my next laptop ends up becoming if my next laptop ends up being one of those Copilot Plus PCs, if my next laptop is one of those Copilot Plus PCs, then what I'll do is I'll just tell Microsoft not to enable that I'll just tell Windows not to enable that recall thing. Oh boy. Oh my. Well, what a fitting puzzle to end this, because that now means time is up. So that means we're going to give the wheel one last spin. My turn. So, vowels are worth nothing. And consonants are worth $19.50 apiece. It's still anybody's game, and I see September has that $1 million wedge in his hand. And once we're done with the game here, I'll show you the possible configurations of this new machine that I'm now on my Christmas list. What even is this mega word?
Not 1, not 2,
but 3
in the puzzle. Here we go.
T. I'm guessing no. Oh, there is a T. Oh yeah, there is no T.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There's 2. Furthermore, did any new Comcast come in? Nope, nothing. How many of them? Love that. A. There's an A. But I don't know still. Alright, so the weekly test scorecard has been cleaned out.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2.
So I've got buy.
Very nice solve there. Good job. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see
That's
what
what
you're
you'll be
playing
playing for. I hope it's big sum.
The category is
On the map. And of course, we're going to get the typical letters R, S, T, L, and E. Not the special LG, because this is not the actual show this week. It's the regular L. So it's just the regular 6 letters.
All right, buckle down.
Now,
Solve this
my
puzzle.
work.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
It's on the map. I think I just figured it out. C-Y-M-O. Let's see what we get. A That just gave it to me right there. Mexico City. That was the southern point of CP-2816's journey from Alberta earlier this year. What did I win? Another $30,000. $30,000. Well done indeed. Let's see what the final total is. And the final total for 11 is $143,280. What a great game. Well, that was quite a great game there. All right. Yeah, now there is something that I want to add to my Christmas list. So that's actually what I want to go ahead and show you right now. So for that, we'll head to Dell's website. Where's the window capture? I'll just reuse this. Here we go. So here's Dell's website. So I'm mainly into laptops here. So I just want workstations with AI. Ooh, what kind of fun will we have? Precision 7880 with Linux or Windows 11. Ooh, a Core i9 for $2,000. No, I am not spending $2,000 on a PC that's like AI based. I mean, this year has already been a complete disaster. So, starting at $899. Jesus. What is this? It's from 15? Oh my god. Wait, what? 12th generation? What is this? Lowest price in 1 month. For $200, a 12th gen No, I do not want an i3. I don't want an i3. I do not want an i3 processor. I don't want i3. And I don't care what I want. But I'll show you here. So here, let's see. So this is the Inspiron 16, and this is something that I'm actually kind of asking for now because, well, I don't care if this is a Copilot Plus PC. You can tell it is a Copilot Plus PC because you can see the Copilot. You can see the Copilot icon where the function key would normally be. Now, this is not the desktop machine that I'm running on right now. This is not a Copilot Plus machine. But then there's that function key on the keyboard. I did not plug in its keyboard it came with. I actually plugged it into my other desktop. The keyboard that one came with is actually hooked up to that compact Presario in the basement, which I have not touched in a long time. My god, 256 megs of RAM on XP? That's just terrible. No wonder why that thing was so sluggish from the beginning. Even with the classic theme, it's terrible. You know, I think the only way it'd be better if I were to downgrade it to an older version of Windows. Like, for example, Windows 98. It would run much better on Windows 98. I think that thing would do much better on Windows 98. I don't even know if it has any drivers for it. Probably not. And do I even have an original disk for Windows 98? No, I don't. I bet you don't. I don't want to copy Seymour the smoke detector from that video. Well, anyway. So, the processor here is actually a 13th generation. And then if I go to the About on here, once the full page loads, or we can just go to system. There we go. And then about this, this processor in here is also a 13th generation. So did Intel get around to making a 14th generation processor? I am not entirely sure if they did or not. If they ever got around to making a 14th gen, but I'm sure they're going to get around to doing that soon. So if that's so, I would get something on the lower end. And this thing is actually on sale right now because its original price is around $700. So we're actually saving $150 with this with the base specs. This is just for the Intel model. So I'd be getting a 13th generation i5 processor, but I mean, if it's just for a laptop, you know, that I'm just going to be doing basic stuff on, I don't need a powerful i7. You know, I can live with an i5. I mean, if I just want to save money, you know, and get something that's actually powerful, then that's good. That's what I want. Because this machine has an 11th generation, I believe. Alright, where's the serial number? Here's the service tag. I'll pull up the service tag in a bit. Here, let's go to the support page and I'll show you. Is still making changes to prevent another CrowdStrike disaster. Expires on December 19th. So, let's see. So, I'll search it by number here. Yeah, you can see all the service tags of the other computers that I've got. Okay, let's make sure that this is the correct service tag. Yep, that's it. Inspiron 7506. Oh. System overheats. System heating up. So this is neat. Computer not working? We can help. The system's overheating. That's the problem. We will diagnose the issue to provide a competitive repair quote. Anyway, where is the... I have the black, so we can go to the manual for it and we should have all the specifications. So this is the one I've got, an 11th generation i5. So it's a bit of an older generation processor. The latest generation now is 13th. So at this point, what are my options? I mean, if this thing can run Windows 11, so what are my options? Do I spend $700 on a new laptop to replace this, or do I sell this on, let's say, eBay and, you know, maybe make some money out of it, or what else do I do? So do I sell this on eBay by first wiping everything off of it and restoring it, having the HP take over, and then maybe I can buy this new one while it's on sale. But it's only on sale for a limited time. But then if we go to AMD here, it looks like the base price on this laptop. Oh, I see what it is. The Intel price is actually much more expensive. The one that I was just looking at, it was the AMD model. This is the AMD model. Now that's actually what I'm looking for, because AMD models, I believe, actually cost much cheap. In fact, AMD models are actually cheaper. From here, it looks like AMD models are actually cheaper than Intel models. The Intel models seem to be a little more expensive. Because the HP laptop I have, this has a Ryzen 3. This one's going to get, if I get this one, it's going to get a Ryzen 5. And the first Dell laptop I had a, what did it have, an A8? What was the processor? Did it have an A8? Yeah, I think it had an A8. Yeah, it had an AMD A8 processor. It was actually a little slow with the internal mechanical hard drive. But then this one here, the laptop we're using here, has an AMD Turin processor. Again, it's from 2008. This is from the time period when this was AMD's latest processor. I mean, it is running perfectly. It's running pretty good for for the time. I mean, for it being from 2008, it's running kind of pretty good. The XPS I have, in fact, I think that laptop's original cost, I think if I remember, because I actually just found a Hugh Jeffries video on an XPS laptop from like 2017 that's actually very similar to the one I have. And in fact, I found out that one was actually, in fact, these XPS models were actually really, really expensive when they were new. I think they costed like, what, almost $1,000 if they were to be maxed out? Yeah, even more, I think. That one has a 5th generation i5, and as I've been saying, that is actually mostly compatible with 11, except it's the processor that's incompatible. Because the minimum it can go is 8th generation on the Intel side. So, as I said, do I send it into Dell for $39, or do I just buy a brand new one and just have it replaced all and yeah, I think sending the laptop into Dell, I think, would be a better idea. Because, I mean, I would like to keep it in service. I mean, if it is running perfect for what it is, it could be just an overheating issue. But, well, this is the first time I'm not replacing a laptop because of slow performance. That was the reason why I replaced that first one with this one, and then I replaced my old desktop because the hardware was not powerful enough for the streams that we were doing. I needed one that was a little more powerful, and furthermore, it was having driver issues, so that's why a replacement was needed. So the problems have been pretty much eliminated on the desktop side of things. Now I just need to either send my current laptop in for service, or either I send that current laptop in for service, or just buy a brand new one and sell this one for money. I don't know what the options are. I mean, I already have quite a lot of things, but I just want to forget. I just want to forget about it altogether. Just give it to somebody who either will actually use it or will try to repair it themselves. Or, you know what? I have a better idea. Maybe I'll just give it... Maybe I'll see if I can give it to Plain Rock 124, and maybe he'll use it on his next board smashing video. Or maybe he'll do it for another board smashing video. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool to see my old crashing laptop get destroyed by one of the biggest tech destruction YouTubers ever known to man. That would be pretty cool to see. But whatever. But what happens if I tell it to go pro? Then it increases by another $100. No, I don't want the Pro Edition. Am I gonna want the Pro Edition of 11? What's the point? I mean, why do I want the Pro Edition of 11 if I have the Pro Edition already? What's the point? Because I want to keep this as home, and I want to keep these as Pro. But like I said, I'll keep using Windows 10 for as long as I can. Eventually, once 10 loses support, I'll eventually move the Vostro out of here, bring that Inspiron back, and then it'll be an all Windows 11 system. But again, like I said, maybe I'll bring it up when we go to Nana on Saturday. I'm not sure. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I think for what I heard. So yeah, that's what I think. All right. Anyway, is our weather scan folks still with us? Yes, they are. All right. All right. We'll leave the Intel alone. I'm going to go ahead and start the next one. Okay, that's good enough. All right, now we're going to get y'all started on the exhibition game here. And now I will join back with you in about half an hour. All right, and I'll join back with you all in about 45 minutes. And we get to our final game and the big episode of the night. We Totally Rock and Sorry. Ooh, this is going to be a lot of fun.
The category is place. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. solve a puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter. It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Look at my face. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Ah, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is phrase. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. You have money for that one. Well, what do you know? There's one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. To lose a turn, time to skip ya. Not bad, there's one. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations. Not bad, there's one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That's a cool prize to have. It's on the puzzle. You can actually get that prize. Pretty good. There's two of them. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is song and artist. Would you look at the big brain on this player? Four of them in the puzzle. Well done. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. There's one plus another. yourself paid. There are 3 of them. I have money for that one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much effort. Not bad, there's one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? There is uno. That's one in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. Hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Yourself on these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! Not bad, there's 1. Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Thanks, player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. You got money for that one. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. is song lyrics. You're in luck. We have one. We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. That helps. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. That sound means final spin. My turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's 2. Mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like you. Ain't too bad, huh? We think you're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Let's go. buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants,
One vowel. Alright. There we go. Finally got the cover to close. Alright. Well, that's our exhibition game, folks. So now let me go ahead and plug this in. We'll get ready for the episode in just a bit. Let's do M D H and O. Any help? Well, that's all we get. Let's see. Managed to get it in at the last second. And I just got another $35,000. So looking at the final total, $116,729. Well, that was quite an amazing night, let me tell you that right now. Alright, let's get this quickly here. I'm skipping the attention signal. For some reason, that's how KLT... How did KLT manage to enable the attention signal on every single test? I don't understand. I don't think I see a function anywhere in Asmara. Or is this a special feature in this exclusive ERN branded variant of Asmara? Yeah, I think the ARN variant of this is exclusive to that, and the... Yeah, I think this ERN deck thing might be just exclusively to GWES members. And the Asmara thing isn't as reliable as this ERN deck, but at least we have its tool available to the general public, at least, which is good. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll X out Restream, because we are about ready to move on to our final game. Now, those who were also watching us on Wednesday nights, you all may remember that after I updated VMware to 17.6, I had found out that a bunch of games on Windows 7 were starting to have issues. Like, for instance, Hyperbole was incredibly laggy. Hyperbole was incredibly laggy. Is the battery charged up enough now so I can run this? Yes. Anyway, let me continue. So Hyperbole was incredibly laggy, and I could barely do anything. Also, Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition refused to start at all. It just got stuck at the gray loading screen, and it never went any further from there. Not even loading the intro at all. Not even displaying the warning screen or that black screen where the Hasbro triangle normally goes. Where that normally goes. However, that really isn't the case here. Alright, now before we move on to sorry here, let me get the virtual machine ready to go. Now I have a couple of other ones here, so that's Windows 7 64, and then here's Media Center Edition. I was using these two to test out those HP discs from earlier. But what I am going to do right now is go ahead and remove Kaspersky from this machine, considering that, let's wait till later. But anyway, I can show you what I was talking about earlier. So, this was the 7506 2-in-1, and then earlier I was talking about this one potentially being my new system after the upgrade. But anyway, that photo I was talking about, here it is in question. Here's the photo in question I was talking about. So this is the photo of the pool at the former beach house on Isle of Palms in South Carolina. You can tell this picture wasn't modified much, except just putting Nani right here. But when looking at it from a distance, well, at either distance, I preferred it a much closer point of view, but no matter what view I put this in, it's just absolutely amazing the way everything blends in. With Nani right in front of the swimming pool, and a hot tub right next door, and then there's the palmettos all around. This is just an absolutely beautiful scene. This is an absolutely perfect scene, made even better by this. That is just absolutely amazing, the way I compiled that. Alright, let's go ahead and start the virtual machine up. Now, as I said, we are officially changing antivirus providers tomorrow morning. As I've been mentioning over the past few months, I've heard about how Kaspersky was officially banned in the United States because of its Russian origins. So as a result, Kaspersky has stopped hosting download links on their website to re-download their antivirus software if anything goes wrong. So that's a huge problem for those former people. This was for Wheel of Fortune, so I need to switch this to the sorry game. So VMware disks, sorry, and there we go. So yeah, as of July, Kaspersky has stopped hosting download links for US residents. And at the end of this month, they will stop updating databases. They will stop releasing database updates in the United States. So the Kaspersky software does actually still work. However, it will no longer work here in the United States, as it's banned. In its Russian origins, the software will continue to function as it normally does there, because it has commitments to Russia. And considering that Kaspersky has the intent to spy, now I think this is probably the reason why the government is taking action in banning this piece of software on systems all across the nation. They actually recently first banned it in 2017 in government settings, and now they're banning it to the average. Now they're prohibiting it to the average consumer. When I found out about it, I then slowly began phasing out Kaspersky across all of my machines, including the newly acquired ones. Starting with the ones that I got last year, which involved it being removed entirely. On the other ThinkPad, before the download links were removed, I enabled and activated the 60-day trial. So I activated the 60-day trial. As soon as that trial ended, I removed the software. So now at this point, I can begin. So now at this point, we already have a plan in place for the new provider, which we will be setting, which will get set up tomorrow morning. So in addition to sending over all the new NWR streams, which will be part of tomorrow's plan, I will also set up Bitdefender on every single system that we have. And this will also be replacing Malwarebytes on the XPS, because I wanted Malwarebytes on there to serve as like a temporary antivirus until we found a new provider, now that Kaspersky was banned. So now that we officially have a new service provider that can handle us now we have something that won't spy on us, but yet will provide really good protection. So, with all that out of the way, I think it's time we play some Sorry, should we? Let's cue that beautiful theme. That very beautiful theme.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
That is a very beautiful theme. I love it. Alright, regular mode, classic, only I'm the one playing. Let's start this thing. Also, I need to make sure that the virtual machine is the only thing that's on screen. There we go, virtual machine. Let me make sure I get the virtual machine entirely in the frame. There we go. The VM should now be completely in the frame. Alright. And Blue's the first one to get out and get this thing rolling. I'm probably going to be raving to gold. I'm probably going to be raving to the gold rush.
You've just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
And Yellow is out now.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's true.
I could really use some help here.
It's Blue got 11 or swap. Going forward.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Big 12. And he's gonna slide.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man.
You're coming out green. Now we're talking.
You have no soul.
And now I still can't play. 3 pawns, well actually 2 now, are out. 10 are back with 1. Going forward.
Endurance is
Yellow.
the key.
Nope.
Well, that was helpful.
Green. 7. I say 7 because there's only 1 out. And I want to make sure. I'm gonna make sure you all can still hear me over the game. Oh wait a minute. That reminds me. I didn't turn the. Hold up. I didn't turn the noise cancellation back on. There we go. Problem fixed. Anyway. Nope. Blue. 5. 4, 5.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Of course we know. It's a 2. The old Tootie Bird gets Yellow out. 7. And yeah, that's the only move you can make. It's a big 12 for green.
Make way for the Big 12
The Bandito. Alright. Am I finally gonna get out?
Boy, I'm
No. Blue. Sorry. Who's going back? And it's green going back to the start circle.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Too mellow to stress.
Officer,
Ooh,
those
yellow's
colours.
so close.
They are harassing me.
And green's coming back out.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Ooh, another pawn's going back. Blue. Oh, this game's getting interesting now. I still have yet to play. Oh, hallelujah. I finally get to play this game. Thank goodness.
Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Oh no. Well, thank goodness it's green. Undoing the sorry card.
It's not you, it's me.
Ooh, who's yellow gonna send back? Blue going back to the start circle.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Alright, we go to green now.
Behold, the silent
5.
scream.
The silent screen. That was a silent screen. What have I got?
Move it or lose it.
We're moving. We're moving forward too. And I get another turn. What else? Oh, perfect timing. Another pong.
Let's get
Coming
ready
on
to
out.
rumble.
It's 4-2 again. Where did your pong go? There it is. Great. Now I'm probably gonna be raving the gold rush again.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Lucky draw, bro. Oh gosh.
Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Oh jeez. Oh, we got a train going here.
All right already, Red.
When you least expect it, expect it. Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
I'm moving real slow, aren't you?
Backward 4. Into the catch-up
Oh
tank.
well, you win some,
Oh
you
boy.
lose some.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
And that's our play of the day.
Great. This is gonna be the one theme song I'll be raving to at the end on Wednesday nights. Oh, here we go again. 4 5.
Round and round he goes.
When I needed you. I do hate regressive behavior.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
What do I got?
Mix 'em up this time, huh?
Well, that's what we're gonna do now.
Together, we are the mighty Red Team. Together, we are the mighty Red Team.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me Desmond, man.
Great, now that Gold Rush is back under a new name. Is the theme going to be something the next thing I'll be raving to all night? I sure hope not. I just don't know. I just don't really know.
To cover some ground, to go far.
It could.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely lagging. Maybe I should stop one of these. Or try. Or could it be either?
Oh, I'm safe.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Or 8.
Round and round he goes.
Oh, do be quiet. You boys are always in such a rush.
Thank you.
Go forward.
Loose, my friend.
Blue, going back.
You're sorry.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Green back. Set. Send that blue.
Red.
Position to get home. Oh, maybe not be the case.
Now you're in trouble. People are trying to concentrate.
Keep it down, will ya?
Decision reversal. We are going forward.
Champagne is that ice, girls?
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Slide, dude, slide. Making me Desmond, man. Yo, dude, one foot in front of the other. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Ready or not, here I go.
That guy outplays.
And they're coming around the bend.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I meant to do that.
Must finally give up. That yellow pawn going back.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
I'll give an inch before
Oh,
I
I'm
take
definitely
mine.
gonna get mine.
Well,
That's good for someone.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
If anyone even cares.
Make way for the Big 12
12
Bandito.
Bandito. Oh my goodness. It thinks my headphones are still connected. Hence why the Street View video is still playing, even if I close the case. The Street View video should have stopped right now. Alright, we're gonna move this guy the full 7 into the safety zone. Come on! Is it gonna ever disconnect?
Right
Alright,
into the
let's
safety
see.
zone.
Get off my front porch, you hooligan.
You hooligan. You hooligan. Oh. When was the last time I
It
heard
is not
that
the end.
term?
It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
And it's going to be the end of this lap.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Dora. Oh, okay, it stopped. Well, as soon as I took it out. What about now? Oh my god. What the hell is going on with this case? Get that pawn home. Get home! 5-4 Central. Oh, now it finally stopped? All time.
This bites, dude.
All right.
Ready for enough. Here I come.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Ooh, is green gonna split? Exit 73 Studios. Is this even an error or is this a short? It's definitely a short.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Yeah, we are ready. It's a 5. I'd rather move this guy forward.
Whoa,
Die.
what a rush.
Enough, Red.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yeah, of course, even with the new car, the light still slowly but surely comes up as the car pulls into the garage.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Some good juju. I don't know what good juju, but whatever. Anyway. Backward 4. What are we gonna do? Let's move this guy back.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so
We're
soon?
in a great position. An 8 to get that pawn home. An 8 is all it'll take to get that pawn home. Being generous and sending Blue's last pawn home.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold
And
it
I
against
understand the decision why.
This makes me want to go beach.
Because Blue has 2 pawns in the safety zone and already only 1 pawn home. Needs a 2 or 3 to get either of those 2 home. but still needs a 1 or a 2 or sorry to get that last pawn out. What is my next card? I'm looking for an 8 here to get that pawn home. It's a 2. And we're going to take that last pawn in.
Blue skies ahead, dude.
Alright,
Don't forget to
here we go again. We're still looking for an 8. It's an 11 or we can swap. Green is also close, so we're going to swap this pawn with green. Alright. 7 or can split, but that will not work. 10 or backward 1.
Aboard!
Moving that pawn closer to greens. Oh, I can see why. Sending me right back. That pawn I just took out. Oh no, it was the one I just swapped. There's the 8 I've been looking for. That's the card I need to get home. Still. Oh boy, we get to do it again. But the question is... let's undo that, sorry. Yellow, going back.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'll remember that.
Speaking of which, the 7506 is on its way to Landfillville. If that's even a proper name.
I like to take my time.
And EMF will be on its way to Finerville. EMF will be on their way to Finerville. On the way to Finerville, if they don't do their weekly like they should before the end of the week. Anyway, it's an 11, or we can once again swap. Swapping is what we're going to do on this blue pawn, considering how close green is.
Super duper!
Alright, here we go again. Once again, we are looking for an 8. However, that will be once it gets back.
It has never taken me long to go
Go
home.
far. Going backwards.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Ooh, who's going back? Blue, right then and there. Going right on
Sorry,
back.
man. Not as sorry as you, dude.
Alright. We still need an 8. What do we have? Ah, there it is. Send pawn number 2 home.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
A lucky pawn. A very lucky pawn, Navas. It's a squirrel. A squirrel of all squirrels. Anyway, what is my next card? Backward 4 will really put me in a good position. Oh, look at that. There's the backwards 4. Green cannot...
Eureka! I have found it!
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
Ooh, 12. Who's going?
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Oh.
Warm sand just ahead.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. Green needs a 1, a 2, or a 3 to get all 3 of these pawns home. Well, not all 3 at once, either one of those 3. My goodness, this game is getting down to the wire here. Well, no, I'm not switching.
I've never been so
Insulted
insulted
in
in
all my life.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nope.
Maybe not this round, maybe not
Green.
the next, but
1,
soon, and for the
2,
rest of the
or
game.
3.
Yellow, you always say that.
Tenor backward 1.
I'm out of here.
Moving forward. Oh my goodness. I am amazed. What is my card? We need an 8. It's a 5. Alright, into the safety zone. Alright, that cuts it down a little bit here. So now we're looking for a 3,
Dame, get a
3,
You're
a
starting
1,
to bore
a
me,
2,
Blue.
or sorry are the good cards for me at this point. The 1, 2, or sorry will get that pawn out. We'll get that last pawn out to start. A 3 will send that third pawn home. Yellow's
Change your
going back.
mind, bud.
Alright, how much does
Sometimes
yellow
you need
need
to take a
now?
step back to take a step forward.
Yellow cannot get there because 9 steps remain. And green, finally, with that 1, gets his first pawn home.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
What do I have? Let's see a 3. It's a 1. Let's get that other pawn out.
Your engines.
Oh boy. The race is on between green and I.
Skies ahead,
Green,
dude.
blue, and
Don't
I.
forget to use your head, dude.
To get all 4 of these pawns home and end the game.
Lucky
There's a
draw.
5.
You can't touch this. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Do I see what green's doing? That's the second pawn home.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Wow. It's getting close now. What have I got? It's a 2. Let's move this pawn forward. Alright. We need a 1. Let's see a 1. It's an 8. That would have been better earlier, but that's okay. But at least the good thing is we have some options open now. So this is the only pawn in play. The other one, as I said, is safe. There's the card we should have asked. That's the card we should have gotten, but that is what we need to get that third pawn home.
And she's off.
7 or can split, which will not happen. 2 for green. I can see where this is going. Now he's in the same situation as I am. Need a 1.
Incoming! Speaking of the clock.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Shuffle it up again.
Shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People
People
are trying to concentrate here.
Alright. We need a 1. A 7 will actually be good too.
Oh man,
Nope.
that just
All pawns
bites.
are out. 1. Which one's blue gonna move?
You
The
boys are
one
always
that
in
is
such a
the one
rush.
that just
You
got out of
always say
start.
that, Blue.
Oh well.
11, nope.
Tomorrow's another day.
Alright, green, go forward 10 or backward 1. Going forward. And he's sliding as well.
Show me the mean. Show me the green. Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Oh, so now it wants to work. Okay. That server's just a little... What does that say? Bib? Well, Birmingham doesn't work, sadly. Probably because of audio reliability problems. But we'll see if it still works for the Saturday test tomorrow anyway. What is my next card? It's a 2. That's the only pawn that can move.
Little
Alright.
Schniddle, I'm still gonna win.
We need a 1. Nope, it's an 8.
They're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. What a bore.
What a bore. Backward 4.
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Alright. What is my
You
card?
get
The
all
oh,
the
that's right,
moves.
screen's turning now.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's the 1. Third pawn coming home. Green is down to 1.
Hey, we almost
Oh
got enough for a
boy.
game of
Now
doubles
it's a
volleyball.
fight. It's a fight. And that pawn's going back. Right back to start. But yellow goes.
Lady in blue. Lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in blue.
Oh, these lunch jokes, they never get old. These lunch jokes never get old.
Sly deliciously sensational.
Even if the show is now considered dead. Anyway, there's the 1. Third pawn going home. And just like that, we are down to 1. 1 pawn.
Red, you're always bragging. There goes another wasted apology.
Another wasted apology. 4-12. Oh, it's getting close.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Oh boy, it is getting so close. If that was the instant go home like on Start of the Game show, it would have been game over. But whatever. Anyway. Nope. All pawns are out of start. 12. So we know which pawn will make that move. It's that pawn. That pawn right there.
This is the key.
2. Another pawn coming on out.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Weird. Second bag of candy corn. Oh, he's getting candy corn already. He's already prepping for Halloween, even when it's already still very hot, very warm outside. It's still gonna be warm for a while, folks. So I would enjoy the last moments of it while we still can. Anyway, 10 or backward 1. Forward 10, of course, is what we're doing. We are getting closer and closer to getting this last pawn home.
It's a triple play.
Green needs 4. Green is 4 spaces away. Blue just got her second pawn home.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Well, that pawn outside is the only one that can move. So after we finish this game here, we have a little bit of additional catching up to do, and then that will be it for tonight.
Yellow, you always say that.
Plus I have
Hey,
some
remember
other
me?
news
That guy
too.
that used to be playing?
Plus I have some other news as well. Anyway, the 7. That's all the pawns can move. So the other ones are already home.
Inch by inch.
Mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
This sorry
Nope.
doesn't mean much.
Backward 4. Ooh. Alright, yellow needs 8. Yellow needs 8 to get pawn number 2 home. Slide. Slippity slide. Oh, he didn't do the backward 4 on this pawn. He did it on this one because no movement, because no changes in movement are done. But that's all gonna change. Watch it. So happy we're still gonna be doing with that reference. Yeah, I'm so happy we're still gonna be able to do Hyperdome now that I reverted the version back. I'll tell it not to update. I told it not to update until VMware corrects the issue.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me? I feel like a schoolgirl.
Oh, That's gonna be good. How many do I need now? Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking for a 10. If a 10 shows up on this card, it's over. Okay, now we're looking for a 7.
Aha.
We are looking for a 7 now. 7 shows up on my next turn, this game's over. And this guy's already charged up enough.
You're starting to bore
I'm
me,
just going to
Blue.
unplug it from the... I'll go ahead and unplug it from the charger. I don't want to degrade its battery.
Dust.
Of course, considering this is an old iPad. But at least iOS 16 is still a little bit secure, but I'm pretty sure it won't be in the years to come, now that Apple stopped supporting the device. Anyway, where's that 7? There it is, it's game over. And I win the game.
Come on, Rick!
Oh, that was great. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll end the game. Alright. Now, like I said, there are still some final pieces of catching up we have to do here. And plus some additional news, and then that will be the end of our program for this evening. Do we do it on PLD or do we do it on John? Let's do PLD. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute, did I even mute the audio? There we go. Alright, there we go. Problem fixed. We're now approaching day 8 on Air 1, and they still haven't tested. Caleb is approaching day 4, and this is going to be their due time. I'll wait till the episode finishes before I go refill the bottle, and then that will be our ending point for this evening.
Mrs. McMasters was believed to have left her house in Avondale and has not been seen since. Mrs. McMasters is 83 years old and described as a white female, 502, 155 pounds. With brown eyes, McMasters was last seen wearing a white blouse, black slacks, and green loafers. Mrs. McMasters suffers from a medical condition that can cause her to become lost and easily confused. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
Well, I guess I can consider that a daily dose of Arizona. And, of course, we still have our daily dose of New Hampshire, which we all know and love, and we still do to this day. Could that be yesterday's 3 pulling in? Looks like yesterday's 3 coming in. Alright, now, did anything new show up in Comcast land? I don't think so. But while I'm at it, I'm going to also go ahead and get the ending ready for tonight. There's the closing sequence to our show. Anything new? Nope. Nothing since Lane, Oregon. Alright. All we just need to do now... Nope, that's Vienna stuff. Alright. All we need to do now is piece the rest of this together, and then that will be it. Like I said, we do not have enough time to start our... We could start an exhibition game if I wanted to, but as I said, we do not have enough time to start such. So let's go ahead and put it in. So here we go. Here's New Hampshire. Here is Maricopa and the Silver Alert. The Silver Alert from the Sonoran Desert. What? The Silver Alerts from the Sonoran Desert. That's the way I'd like to properly phrase it, but again, I'm not entirely sure if that's the way I would like to. Alright. Now, furthermore, I would like to check on the status of the Birmingham stream. Alright, these two are done. I'm going to do that one last. So I'm going to restart this one here. Alright, this is the... Alright, so I'm downloading the final pieces. Alright, these will be the last things I will... Actually, you know what? We might as well just go ahead and start all four, because I would like this done tonight before I go to bed here. So let me rename this again. There we go. I'll just leave them alone and let them go. And then I should eventually have those all done tonight. So then tomorrow I can pick up the whole HP. Oh no, that's right. We'll be doing the Saturday program with all of you. I'll try and make that a sort of a priority tomorrow to get the remaining and acquire the remaining HP discs. Make sure everything else is, you know, in place and everything. So just make sure everything else is in place and whatnot. So with that said, we have about 10 minutes left here with you all tonight. So of course, first of all, of course, we do want to thank you all for joining us here this evening. I had a ton of fun. I hope you all enjoyed the program as much as well. They definitely planned these out really well when this thing was new. But obviously it's old now, but even just seeing it in its remastered form, it's not the same as the original ratio anymore, but I do understand why they remastered this. They actually remastered it for, you know, for widescreen, so that way these older episodes can continue to air on its original network for years to come. Especially since these episodes are now over a decade. Actually, I think these episodes are actually 13 years old now. That's how old these episodes are. My goodness, I've been around much longer than the show has. And to be honest, as I said, I still love it to this day. But who knows, there'll be one day where there is going to be that one day coming where the show won't be on the lineup anymore. And the only trace of it I'll have left are those DVDs. Hopefully the show will remain on Paramount Plus also for years to come. Let's see if we get that Puppy in the Ring promo. Nope. We didn't get that promo. Oh, I would like to stay for more. Oh boy. Well, I would like... Oh, my goodness. Anyway, well, I would like to stay for more. Unfortunately, no, that is not going to be the case. Now, give me one moment while I go refill the bottle, refill and replace the bottle, and then we will close things out. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Anyway, we have, as I said, about 5 minutes left here tonight. So we will go ahead and we will spend the remaining time by discussing what the rest of the week, as we go into the weekend, what that will have in store. So first, let's start with. Let's first begin with tomorrow. Now, as I've been mentioning at the top of the show, as I mentioned earlier, we are making the decision. We are switching antivirus providers now that my mom has finally been made aware of the Kaspersky ban. And I've also talked about earlier how I've slowly began phasing out Kaspersky on all my systems. And now that we have a new provider, my main desktop system will be the last system to have Kaspersky removed. And then after that is removed, I am actually going to have that removed along with the system updates. And we are going to make that transition in the morning. I have already set up the Wi-Fi off automations on my iPad, which will mainly do all the recording tonight, so that way the transition can occur flawlessly. But there are some other changes that are going to have to be made in order for that. But beach day or pumpkin patch? Beach day. It'll definitely be a beach day here, that is. Now tomorrow, no severe weather looks to be expected, which is very good news. Now, from the banner, we are going to have a shortened Saturday program. But as I said earlier, here is how the plan is going to go. So we should hopefully have that transition and whatever else done, hopefully completed by 11 o'clock when we start. However, there may end up being a possibility that we may end up starting late. But like I said, we are allowing her up to 4 hours to do whatever she needs to do and make the transition. But I'm not going to go into any other details of anything else that is required. But as I said, this is going to be a huge improvement. So we need to ensure that these changes are made flawlessly. as we'll need to make sure that this transition occurs flawlessly. In addition to updating the NWR streams, I'll also be deploying the new provider across our network, meaning that all of these computers are going to get it. And then eventually, once I'm ready to put that other Inspiron downstairs back to regular service, then I too will put Bitdefender on there as well. So any new computers that are, well, as any machines are swapped out here in our office, I will make necessary changes and put their proper security programs and everything else that's required on there. So anyway, tomorrow I was about to say about the shortened program. So we're still going to do the county requests and Street View video as normal. However, it's in terms of the games that we will not have enough time to do Wheel of Fortune and Sorry all at once on one day. Now that's because, as I said, we're going to be, and it's because we have something going on, so we won't be able to do it in the evening. So that means I won't be able to do that in the evening. Alright, let's go back on that Comcast now, because it just showed up. And then as for the Way Sorry, we're going to actually do that on Sunday night when the Bears play. So that's what we'll do. So Sunday night 7 is when we will start our Way Sorry game when the Bears game starts. So that is our game plan. So that's our game plan for the weekend. So that's our game plan for the weekend. And then for the coming week, of course, we'll have everything as normal. So we should be back to normal for the coming week. We should be back to our normal schedule. So we'll still do backyard baseball on Monday, Roblox on Tuesday, and of course the weekly test Wednesday stuff. Minecraft will be back on Thursdays this week, and then Friday once again will be our fun night program like we just did tonight. So and then Saturday I heard we're supposed to be going somewhere again. But again, let's get through this Saturday first, and then once we have details on next Saturday, we'll adjust our schedule and plan accordingly, whether it be the Street View video or anything else. Now let's see if what the results are on the county requests in Street View so far. I don't see any comments yet, but it looks like now Foster Avenue is taking the lead in terms of votes. So we'll have to see how this plays out when we do this in the afternoon. So yeah, that's the last thing that I have to say, and that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for our Friday program here this evening. So I want to thank you all very much for joining us here today. I want to thank you all so much for joining us here today. And so we will be back with you all tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Of course, when we update our NWR streams, do the county requests, Street View video, and Wheel of Fortune, and then of course make the big switch to a whole new antivirus provider. So we have quite a lot of plans coming up. Air One has officially reached day 8 here in the Central Time Zone, and K-Love is now on day 4. So both are now officially due to Air One is long overdue, and K-Love is now due to test. So, as I said, both have yet to test. I would love to see them both go tonight. That would be nice.